Hi, Imp. Oh, I can't hear myself anymore. Oh, I forgot I turned that off. Do I want to turn it back on? I can talk a lot lower if I don't do it. Let's see. Do I want to... It fucks me up a lot when I can hear myself. Yeah, because it sounds so high. Hi, Pixel! Let's see, this is like the lowest I can go, and that finally sounds low-ish. I don't like hearing myself. I don't like it. I'll turn it back off. I always can hear myself while I'm streaming though, so it threw me off. We are currently doing a raffle for a sticker. I need to find a way to get into contact with Tia X Noir, so I'm just hoping it'll show up today, because they won the last one. I don't know if they're in the server. Did I try? No, I didn't. I didn't try to look. I should try to look. It's been like a day, so I was just like, it's not that important. Okay, hold on. Do I want to follow this person? I'm trying to go as deep as I can go. See, I can go pretty low. Especially if I lowered my larynx, but wait, that still wasn't as low. I don't know, I'd have to do like a growly voice. Anyway, but it's hard to control if I'm like talking to other people. Which is unfortunate, because that's like, I don't know, most of the point of talking, to talk to other people, but what was I gonna look for? I needed to look at something in my server. I got distracted. Or did I? Did I need to look at something in my server? Tia! Oh my god, my brain. Spelled that wrong. I don't think Tia's not in there, but I did find them on Blue Sky. So let me message. Oh, I can't message them. Do I have to follow first? Can I message you now? No. I'll just at them. Okay, you won the sticker raffle yesterday. Oh god, their icon's so pretty. Hi, Oya. Oya! Okay, so I knew Oya was a goddess or god, right? Which one is it? God or goddess? Goddess. But I found out yesterday that Atabi is also a goddess, but is Taino. And I was just like, oh shit, your name is two goddesses. Because I didn't know what Atabi means. How do you pronounce it if you can let me know? The Taino one. I thought that was awesome. I was like, oh shit. What is your why did you name it that? Half black and half I was gonna ask if you're part Puerto Rican. Because my friend that's Puerto Rican, we've talked about the Taino stuff before. I wanna do a blood test and find out if I have any Taino on me like a DNA test, I mean. I wanna know. That'd be sick. There is like a rumor that some of them escaped in Jamaica into the mountains and just like mixed with the black people. But I don't know if it's true or not. But I would love to know if it was true or not via DNA test. My dad is from the mountains, so it is weird because my mom said some of his cousins have like really long straight hair, but I doubt it was actually straight. I'm sure it was just long and loose curls. It's Atabe. Okay, Atabe. Got it. Atabe. I don't know why I say the at part. Weird. Atabe. Okay, so I was working on lower. I was working on Jan's reward hard this morning while I was waiting for my therapist to fucking show up, because y'all already know she's always late. It's okay though, because she gives me my full hour. She's just, perpetually behind. Oh, wait, I want to wait till there's more people because I need to do a poll. I need to poll you guys. Not a literal poll, I just need to ask y'all a question, because I had to explain something to her today. Like we had it wasn't an argument or a disagreement, but we had a conflicting definition of something, and I would love to know y'all's definition of the word, because I find that fascinating, because I didn't know it was common to still think of that word that way. So I'd love to know here in a second whenever more people come in. So stay tuned for that. We love the drama. Also, I made a as that happen all the time. Really? My therapist is usually on the up and up with a lot of things, so I was surprised she had this mindset. Oh, also, I made a channel in the Discord and I didn't say anything, but the channel is like for serious topics. If y'all ever want to talk about something serious that is not usually allowed in the server, because let's be real, I spend most of my time talking about serious topics. So I made that. I haven't adjusted the rules or the channel. I don't have a channel map actually. I really should make one. I thought I had one, but I don't apparently. Let me see. Let me look at rules. The rules again. Maybe I missed it. And don't see any fucking channel map. That is so me to do. Oh, wait, no, there is a... No, that's for roles, you fool. Nope, no channel map. I think I see it. Luminance half. Hall, Luminance Hall. Bruh, I cannot read. Yes, Luminance Hall is the one. Yes, I kind of hid it away with Echo Space, which is the new... I don't know if you guys can even see it. It's the new vent channel. The let's see, can y'all see? You should be able to see Echo Space. Echo Space was yelling the void for years and years and years, but I loved the word Echo Space. Yeah, I called it Nuclear Overdrive because it's like it might be an emotionally like turbid, what is the word, place between both of those might, is turbid a word? Stirred up sediment, turbid, exactly. Emotionally turbid area. Oh my god. So it's like if you're good to have your emotions fucked up, then you can go in. If not, definitely proceed with caution. I will try to monitor it best I can with my life schedule. I should tell my mods it exists, but I don't know if any of them have time to look at it either. So we'll just try our best. I need to recruit more mods for sure. People that have time. I don't know a lot of people that have time. When are my emotions not fucked up? Kidding, but I get what you mean. Are you sure you're kidding? Is that a half joking? Which I realize is one of those little indicator tags that people use. I don't know what they're called. I haven't drawn a human girl in a long time now, I feel like. And this one's white, so that's even... Well, is she white or is she Asian? I don't know. She's light skinned, and that's already a lot. Hold on, I do need to look at I want to work on this, and I'm content working on this, but I'm feeling the guilt of not working on Gil's reference sheet. That's one of those totally serious, but I do not want a grippy sock vacation yet. Okay. Well, I'm not the one who's gonna send you on a grippy sock vacation. So, no need to, what's the word? No need to play like that. It's not totally fucked up. I certainly shall not be the one. I don't think I can send you on a grippy socks vacation. That's mostly why I'm like, oh, I'll definitely not be the one. I don't even know your fucking name or location. So I don't think that's possible. I mean, oh, right, the lines are still on top. That's, I guess if I contacted the authorities, I guess they could hunt you down. I don't know. I'm very, like, not a grippy socks person unless it's, like, absolutely necessary. Just because I expect the person I send on that vacation to never forgive me. Because that was my mindset when I was a teenager. I was like, anyone sends me on a Grippy Socks vacation, I'm never talking to them again. But my family also really doesn't do Grippy Socks. They don't do mental health in general, so I had a warped view of it as a child, I think. I definitely had a warped view of it as a child. It's not nearly as bad as I thought, I think. I highly recommend if you feel well, see, my thing about it is that shit costs money. I think that's always been my biggest problem with it, is it costs money, and none of us have that. Oh, ditto. On the warped view, I still sometimes feel shame when I talk to my therapist. Wow, I never feel shame talking to my therapist. Well, okay, that's not true. I felt a little shame talking to my therapist, but it wasn't because of her. It was because of the topic. Um, it's just like something very personal that I didn't want to talk to people about. But then I was like, you know what? I told one human being. I guess I should tell my therapist. It's only fair. It's only fair we start talking about it. Because like, it's a red flag when you don't want to talk about a situation. Like, that's such a red flag. So I was like, ugh, I guess I'll do it. I'll ignore my trauma-filled instincts and use my words. Words are so dangerous, though. Like, I don't know. Wait. Is turpid also a word? Because turbid is a word. What about turpid? Turpid is a rare word meaning foul, base, wicked, or morally depraved. Wow. So they're both words. They both mean similar things, except turpid is a little more intense, right? Like turbid is cloudy, opaque, and obscured, and turpid is deficient of clarity or purity, foul or muddy. So they're similar. Sorry. It's not my therapist who has an issue. It's just the voice in my head says all the don't be such a baby. You don't have it that bad. That's such a. I was gonna say basic, but like that's such a common issue that I don't have that shit anymore. Not when I'm talking to her. Like I have that when an event is happening and I'm feeling the emotions. When I'm talking to her, I usually am just telling her when I had those emotions, so I don't it's not so much that I'm complaining about it. It's like I'm giving her a rundown of the week and I'm like, okay, this event happened and then I felt like this. And so it's not like I'm saying, oh, it's a big deal. It's more I'm giving you the things I remember that had an emotional standout point for me. Right? So I try not to apply it to my well, I was going to say masculinity because that would be what I was applying it to, but I try not to apply it to my pride. Right? It's just like this is just what happened. This is how I felt this week. I can admit that I got upset about things that were pretty basic to me, and then she'll be like, no, it's not. You shouldn't feel bad about being upset with that. And I'm like, that's probably not going to happen, but I understand that it's okay to be upset about things, right? It's like, I still feel like a bitch that I did that, but I'll tell you about it. So it's just like one step down from that level of pride. Where you're just like, I am okay with speaking on my little bitch moments, but I will still call them little bitch moments, Huh. I hadn't thought of that. I thought of it like that. I always think of it as I'm complaining / whining. Yeah, exactly. When you try to think of it like that, yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, you're definitely thinking of it as complaining. And I'm like, no. You're giving a report, right? Not a complaint. It's a report because that's what mine's a she. That's what they get paid to do is help you run through the report of what's been going on and give their opinion on it. So yeah, it's like I'm very intellectualize your emotions type of person. It's not great, but it does help me communicate my emotions sometimes. It doesn't help me feel them, but it definitely helps me communicate them. Because like if I'm feeling intense emotions, I can't communicate anyway. Hi, Imp. See, I can do report. Mine is they. Okay. Oh, yours is a they? Oh, snap. Hell yes. Sorry. I got really excited about that one. I was like, ooh, a they therapist. I never had a they therapist. I've only had she therapists, actually. I didn't want a he therapist because I was like, I live in the South. I was like, nah, I ain't about that. But what was I gonna say? I don't remember because I'm thinking about the gay therapist at my school. And I was like, I wonder how he is. Like, a lot of people that have talked to him haven't liked him, as far as I know, but I have not talked to him myself because I already got somebody, like an actual therapist. I don't have to go to the school therapist, but not that he's not an actual therapist, but you know what I mean. Like, you get to pick when you're paying for it, right? It's not just, oh, this is what we have. You know, I think there's like a choice of two, honestly, and I think he's the less great one. You know, it's weird with therapy. It all depends on the person and how y'all interact. But see, this is why you talk to people about your emotions. They give you a different perspective and a different way to handle things sometimes. Give you ideas. That's the good thing about talking to people. Make sure to get a neuro-affirming therapist. The only reason it probably worked. What the heck is neuro-affirming? I've never heard that in my life. And I'm doing psychology. That's sick. I like that. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, they're good with neurodivergent people? Because mine is, like, neurodivergent herself, so she's actually pretty chill about it. Which is probably, why I'm not as... Oh, speaking of they are a neurotype. What? I'm gonna have to break out Google, hold on. And they work with the neurotype issue. What the... I didn't know neurotype was a word. Hold on. Neurotype. Okay, refers to the fundamental way that a person's brain is wired and how they process information and interact with the word. It encompasses the concept of neurodiversity. Why am I reading this? This is AI. Never mind. Sometimes it does summarize though. Function neurodiversity paradigm. Yeah. I just need to search for the word neurotype. For anyone who has a neurotype that fits into the norm of thinking patterns. Okay, so that's what neurotypical is. It's a type of neurotype. Okay. And it includes everyone who is not autistic, ADHD, dyslexia, anxiety, all the things. So, okay. Oh, hey, P3. So, like, they're autistic, ADHD, bipolar. Neurotype. Okay, so they work with neurodiverse. Is that the word? Neurodiverse? What is the other word? There's neurotypical and there's neuro something else. Neurodiverse people. Okay. So my therapist, without knowing what neuroaffirming is, I'm sure, is that because she has ADHD and she's really like good about dealing with it and helping you deal with it. And she also might be on the spectrum because she's been talking about spectrum things, but has not come out to me as being autistic. So I need to ask her more clearly about that. But and she definitely thinks her child's on the spectrum. I'm just like, are you on the spectrum and you've never told me? I zero. But what was I gonna say? She's really chill and accepting of things that I say, because maybe partly because I've told her, listen, I have alters that if you say the wrong thing, they will ghost you, right? So I think she's very careful since I said that. We're still chill, we still like have a good back and forth, everything like that, but I think with certain things she knows to kind of tiptoe around it carefully, and she's really smart. Like she's silly, she's fun, but she's really fucking smart, and that's probably why she can handle me. Because I cannot be handled by just anyone, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'm very difficult to handle despite my demeanor. My friendly demeanor. God, I'm really what's the word? Hyper right now. I'm really emphatic, I would say. Trying to think of what alter I could apply this to. It's pretty snazzy. I don't think it's Nick. Nick, Taro. I gotta look at the list. You have to be able to handle a lot of annoying. Well, that's you. I've got the zoomies, yeah. I don't think I am difficult. I think I'm annoying. I am difficult, and I am annoying. I am both. Like, on the surface, I'm just annoying. If you get a few layers down, I am extremely stubborn, suspicious, difficult, all the things, okay? Depends on which altar you get to and how deep you're digging. Some of them really don't like you digging. So she's got to dig very carefully. It's just like a bunch of landmines. I too am annoying. I mean, I don't think you're annoying, but I don't think I've seen enough of you to be annoyed. Who is this upbeat but is still mask? I don't think so. I don't think I'm that put together. I don't know who this would be, unless I'm one of the non-binary ones. All the flamboyant ones seem to be femme. Taro is energetic, but I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Well, I would hang longer, but I'm watching K-pop Demon Harper with a person. Have a good stream. Bye, Oya. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Sunny. I'm annoying when I go on a neurodivergent tangent, or at least I think it's annoying. I don't think I've heard you. No, I've seen you go on neurodivergent tangents. They're not annoying to me, but that also might be the neurodivergence and me. I could be Taro. I don't stutter, but I could be Taro because that's the only one I can think of that's this, I'm so energetic. I don't feel goth. Let me see. Wait, now there is one. Who has brown hair? You know what? I like the name Jasper. I'm taking this one. Flamboyant. Jokes a lot. Charismatic? Confident? Yeah, I'm too whimsical to be Nick. I don't think I'm Nick. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Hi, Axel. Thank you for the alert. Okay. Back to drawing. My brain just kind of cut out for a minute there, sorry. I was kind of listening to music, but other than that, I don't really know why it cut out. I'm probably gonna run out of energy soon. You guys know me, I'll like spend all the energy and then be like, and be dying. How many people are here? Hold on. Enough to ask my, not enough to ask my question. Gotta ask a question. But I need a poll. How long has it been? It's not even been an hour. Alright, I'll give it some time. I have a question to ask, but I can't tell you yet. But now I want to know the question. Stay tuned for the question. Stay tuned or bring your friends to bring up the numbers so I have more people to ask. Suspense. Yes, suspense. It's just a question based on like what you think of what a word means. Because my therapist and I had a disagreement on what the word means, and I looked it up and I see that it's very common to believe what she believes, but there are articles on what I believe. So I gotta know what's more common, because I was like, in my circles it means this. And she was like, nah, it means this. And I was like, the fuck? You know, I doubted myself for real, and then I looked it up. I was like, oh no, this just isn't common for the normies. She's not really a normie, but she's not internet savvy, so not that internet savvy. Hello, I'm home. Hi, Charmy. How are you doing? Ooh, I was extra excited to see Charmy. You heard that? I don't know why. Wow, hello. I was like, I don't know, but I was very excited to see your name somehow. Okay, hold on. I think we're almost at this rendering stage where we need to like merge the layers, but let me do something with the flowers first. Thanks. Honest, I've been feeling bad today, but thank you. Aw, I'm sorry you've been feeling bad. I was feeling like shit too, honestly. I don't know what happened. I ate and then my energy levels went up for once. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking it's PMS, so maybe my period has started. I don't know. And then the PMS is dying off. I don't know. We'll see. Because my god, if I'd been dying this entire week. Entire week. What was I looking for? The flowers. The flowers in Jan's DM. These flowers. I had a whole tea and I didn't feel better, and I kinda almost got in a car accident, but I'm good. Oh god. I didn't. A whole tea usually makes you feel better? Like, what kind of tea? Also, I'm sorry you almost got into a car accident. I would be more surprised, but those happen to me like every goddamn day because people can't drive. They just like to swing out in front of me for some goddamn reason. They're like, "You're too slow, bitch!" And they just swing out in front of me. I'm like, I was going the speed limit, but alright. So yeah, people are just insane. I had just an English breakfast. Ooh. I haven't had that in a minute. Sounds good. It's Georgia, and the drivers are bad here too. I feel like the entirety of the South has bad drivers. I'm glad you're here. Near misses and vehicles always make me so panicky. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay too. I hope that went without saying that I was glad you're okay too. Tolerance up. A little bit more. Is that a better color? I actually think I should just leave it. And just add a little bit of this. These flowers are going to be a bitch. That's going to be the hardest part of the picture. That's probably why I've been avoiding it. Yeah, it's just you, flowers. Because I'm always a little too particular with them. I felt like I was driving half blind or something. I was so malaised. Oh, really? Oh, no. I mean, man, I've driven like that before too, though. I feel that way quite often, actually. It's kind of concerning. But sometimes I'm just like, I gotta make it home. Yeah, feeling of discomfort, illness, or lack of well-being. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Charmy. I mean, hopefully it goes away quickly. I'm home with no accident. All fine today. Good. Good, good, good. What are you doing today? I best of someone. This is one of Jan's characters. This is one of the rewards that I was supposed to do for stream that I have not completed yet. I also remembered the snake. I've just had this one open. I remember the snake, and I have a few more chibis to do. I just haven't been working for other people because my mental health has been like bleh. Other than working on that huge reference sheet, I haven't been doing shit. I also have a character design to do and something else. I have something else on my Trello, right? Or is it just Bernard? It is Bernard and Sunny. There's something for Sunny, a PNG tuber. Okay, let me archive this list. There's somebody though. Okay, I guess I'll put that over there. Oh, I can just put them all over here. I forgot to move them to this list that says sent. Okay, so now I'm just gonna rename this one to June. here, and then add Tia X Noir. Did they see my little message? Not yet. I guess I'll add a little bit of green, but it's not gonna be a very bright green. It's gonna be more of a bluish. No, it's too dark. A little too dark. Maybe I'll do a lighter one. Oh, that's pretty though. Like, that's not how it should be, but that's pretty. Yeah, we're probably gonna go with about that color. Yeah, to add some splotches of green. Just because, like, I'm adding these little blossoms that are small. Do I like the green? Let's see. Oh, I didn't have purple before. Let me just undo it. I think maybe I won't. Maybe I'll make the leaves dark purple, even though it doesn't make sense. Because fuck logic, right? It's an anime girl. Why do we care about logic for real? For real. Logic doesn't matter. Okay, so we're probably gonna merge. Oh, I think I made this a little too much. Back under the eye. Okay, we can merge. I think. Let's. Ow. My body always hurts when I'm drawing. Damn. What's this? Oh, those were the line arts I was gonna do, and then I said, fuck it, I'm not doing line art. It kept coming out like shit. Honestly, this will probably be faster, ironically, painting it. Or less painful, one or the other, maybe both. Haha, I get to choose what kind of eye type I do because it's not a commission. I just have to make them the right colors. I gotta get better at painting furries. That's like really hard for me right now. Yeah, it could be a little bigger. I guess that's less weird. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, that's better. What would I do without you, Liquify Tool? I'm getting too dependent on it. Thank you for the follow. What was I gonna do? Oh, the reference, which is like right here, actually. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I suddenly have some energy and inspiration, so I'm gonna do art fight refs. Oh, nice! I forgot art fight's coming up. What is happening? Shaded. I wonder if I made the face too round. I'm gonna attempt to use an airbrush. It won't go well for me. But I've been seeing people do okay with... Oh, you know what? Let me change the hardness. I've been seeing people do okay with it, and I'm just like, how the fuck are you doing that? So... Oops. I've seen it's a little bit more on the chin. And then maybe a little bit under the lip. That's just a little less round. I seen ashamed of I wanna. Alright. Oh shit, I've lost people. Okay. Fine, I'll ask the question. Alright, who's here? Who's paying attention? Raise your hand if you're paying attention. I just wanna poll president. Okay. Okay. The two that really want to know the question. Alright, fine. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. The question is how do I say this? It's about polyamory. Is it an identity or a type of relationship? Let me put it that way. Or both. I guess both is also an option. What comes to mind first? This was the question this was the disagreement me and my therapist had. The type of relationship, okay. GG, shut up. I await more responses. Ow. I'll tell you it. What? Is polyamory an identity or a type of relationship? Or I guess both. It can also be both. The answer can also be both. Okay. Who else has an answer about this? If only you two respond, I'll be sad. I guess I don't know is a valid answer. I think you can be polyamorous even if single, like, want it. Yeah, like, that's identity. That's what I mean by identity. If identity was a confusing way to put it, like, can a person be polyamorous or is the relationship just polyamorous is the real question, I guess. Oh, this... Is that right? That's not the right spot. It's like making a tangent. Thank you for helping me make that clearer. Ooh! Okay, so sorry for the neurodivergence here. Depends on word usage. Like, polyamorous is a type of relationship. Well, I could say I am polyamorous and that would be something I identify as. Currently in a single person relationship, but I am poly and had polyamorous relationships previously. That is both. That is saying both. Okay. I didn't know you were poly. Let's see. Anyone else have an answer? Zero is the only one that said one thing instead of both. Well, no, Charmy also said. Charmy, I think, is going for both, though. I think Charmy is going for both, honestly. If you're not polyamorous and dating someone poly who's dating more than one person, I don't know if you would necessarily consider yourself poly. I don't know. That is more confusing than it needs to be for right now. Yeah, like the relationship would be poly, probably, not the person. But as I said, we're keeping it simple. Identity or relationship or both. Okay, so far most of us think both. The relationship would not be poly, really. But the person who's poly is dating more than one person. So it can't be monogamous. Relationship would be an open relationship. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. The person is poly and the relationship is open. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. So I think is this all the answers everyone has? Before I explain? Any more guesses? This is gonna be interesting. Okay. I forgot there's a giveaway going for a sticker, like a raffle going for a sticker. If you want a sticker, you can do exclamation mark ticket. I forgot about that. That's also happening. Okay. So what had happened was I mentioned polyamory to my therapist, and I mentioned it as an identity. And she kept being like, no, polyamorous is a type of relationship. And I was like, huh? And so I kept being like, no, a person can be polyamorous. And she's like, no, it's a type of relationship. And I'm just sitting here like, huh? And I had to say, okay, in my circles, polyamorous is also an identity. Like, it's a thing a person can be. And then she was like, okay. And she started listening. And I'm just sitting here like, ma'am. So I had to Google it earlier. I Googled it, and most results say that it's a type of relationship. I think she's conflating polyamorous with polyamory. No, straight huh moment. No, if you Google it, or at least maybe I've Googled polyamory. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I Googled polyamorous, and a lot of things that came up were talking about the relationship, not the identity. And I only found one article that was about like it being an identity, and I sent that to her because I was like, listen, this is what it is to me. This is what it is in my circles. Yeah, let me look up polyamorous and see if it gives me a better answer. Maybe I googled polyamory. No, it's bringing me what I said, and it was polyamorous. It's, yeah, in my circles too. I think that's a furry thing. For sure, furries have that definition. But even my non-furries, so it's just like, See, it says, well, let me see. Polyamory is the practice of or the desire for romantic relationships with one or more partner at the same time with the informed consent of all partners involved. Yeah. So she was saying it's the act of engaging in multiple relationships. With multiple romantic or sexual relationships instead of, and she also had like a slight, like I could tell she thought it was really sus, and so I was just like, no, polyamory is like totally a thing. I've seen many people in polyamorous relationships and it like works out for them. Like, I think God, what is his name? There's one furry that I'm mutuals with. I realize he's in a poly relationship. It's so common in the furry community. So I was just in shock. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, this is what the normies think. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, oh, so now we know, outside of the furry circle, polyamorous is only a relationship type. The more you know. I thought that was wild. I was just like, huh. Anyway, hopefully she reads what I emailed her. And perhaps we can have a discussion on that one, because I was like, no ma'am. You were too understanding to have this point of view. Some people experience polyamory as a deeply felt part of who they are. Exactly! These people identify as polyamorous even when they're single, and their polyamory may influence their spirituality, their non-romantic relationships, etc. This is probably the best explanation I found. Yeah, exactly. Like, every person I know that's polyamorous feels that way about it, instead of being like, oh, it's a relationship type. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, being poly makes sense for me because I feel intense romantic feelings for more than one person. I was focused on the amorous part of the word, right? I don't know. I don't even know what the mono version of that word would be, though. Like, I don't think it has a mono version. I think we just usually say monogamous, but it's not really this right, comparison, because polygamous would be the technical comparison to that. I don't know. Anyway, it's called non-monogamous relationships? Non-monogamous? No. Ethical non-monogamy? Something like that. I don't remember. That's what... It's like the umbrella that polyamory is under, apparently. I don't know. But yeah, it's purely seen as a relationship thing, and I was just like, that is wild. We gotta do something about that one. Excuse me, time to educate the masses. Now, I don't know if I'm poly, but I do think about it sometimes. But I also think about being on the A spectrum, because, I don't know, my romantic and sexual attraction is just fucked at this point. So I don't know. But that's how we got on the topic. And then she was like, no. And I was like, that's not right. I was like, you are confused. I was like, are you confusing it with polygamy? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, she thinks she's using the right word. What is this line? What the fuck is this line? Is that supposed to be there? I don't think so. I don't think this belongs here. I don't know what it was for. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'll remember later and be like, oh no. Or maybe I'll remember when the picture's finished and I'll be like, oh no. I didn't realize you were almost said polygamous. Polyamorous. Sunny, I don't know if you told me that before and I forgot. It's very possible. I just knew you were bi. Like, when you look up when you ask, what does it mean? What is the word for when people love more than one person? It says every person does that, and I was like, that doesn't seem right, because some people have no problem being in monogamous relationships and don't have strong feelings for other people. As far as I'm aware, I think some people do that, so there's got to be a word for the opposite. I don't know, but I don't know. Some people think it's just an excuse to cheat, I guess. And I'm just like, homie, you cannot do that. This is some backward shit. Oh no, actually didn't mention it. I don't think it's just been in a single person relationship for a while, so it just doesn't come up much. Yeah, that's completely valid. I've never been in a polyamorous relationship, but I don't think I'd mind. I just or like an open one. I just wouldn't. I think I would want to know all the people involved instead of it just being like randoms. Especially because I don't want anything brought back to me. That is my main concern. Don't bring anything back to me. Do, 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 do. Polyamory seems kind of cool because of the large quantities of attention I require. But that's about as far as I would go with it, I think. Or that's about as far as I think of it, I should say. Do, 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 do. But I do want to know, yeah, in the furry community, that's just got to be the answer. I just want to know if there's anyone that thinks that way that I'm around, you know? Like, it's so common on the internet not to do that. Culture shock, I guess. Culture shock. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to look at Teams. Oh shit. Where's my phone? Fuck. Ah, it's not in here. That explains a lot. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I almost let Gigi in here, but I was like, nah. I'm trying to actually do things with my life right now. Yeah. Oh. Suspicious amount of my friends are poly now. It used to be a suspicious amount of my friends were ace, especially my female friends. In fact, I think I've had very few female friends in my life that were not ace. Strangely enough. Or like on the ace spectrum. And I'm like, isn't that something? This is what you thought. Is that what you thought is AFAB? Perhaps. Perhaps, I don't know. Nah, you just kind of give off AFAB for some reason. Not gonna lie. Wasn't the first time someone's thought so, especially online. Yeah. People I've known like years. Wow. Ow! Ugh. Sorry, my foot. I did something to my foot. I don't know what I did, but it hurt. Ow. It still hurts, actually, my foot. Ow. My neck hurts. Everything hurts. Ugh, it's probably the PMS too, that making everything hurt extra. My therapist said Pepsid works. I just don't have any. Like, she said it helps with PMS for whatever reason, because it's an antihistamine. It has been found to help, and I'm like, okay, I should go get some. Or I should get on my tea again, but for that I need to talk to a physician of some sort. And for that I need to pay money. And I have no money. But I do have a box, or boxes, of tea that I didn't use that it may or may not still be in date. I haven't looked. Honestly, I could just shoot up shoot up some tea. I won't. I'm being good. I'm being good. I promise. It's just does cross my mind. Can't say it doesn't. Shit, I forgot to talk to her about wanting to go back on tea. Oopsies. Didn't remember at all. It wasn't on my list. Inside. Yes, it is looking better, this one at least. Yeah, I can survive and these chemicals for you. Hold on. Taking it in the ass. I don't take my shots in the ass, but I have before. Those are a different type of shot, though. Those are like the long-term ones. As far as I know, anyway. I think maybe you can do it that way. I don't remember. You can do it in your stomach, too, but I was not about to do that. There's like a different one you can do in your stomach. I was like, oh. Like stuff in the fridge, or if it's expired, I might check if it's still good. The tea is not refrigerated. But I don't remember what the expiration date was, and I haven't looked. But I do need to, I do want to get my hormone levels checked before I go back on it, just out of curiosity. Entombed. I don't know if that's really possible right now, because everything's kind of borked with the current administration. God, that would be a whole nother thing to worry about, wouldn't it? Whether or not my tea is going to get discontinued. God. Anyway. Oh, am I starting to dissociate again? Oh, it's possible. It's possible. Think of something slightly stressful, I start floating away. I also wanted to snack, but I didn't, because I was like, snacking might, fuck up my brain. Myself. Blessed be I could survive in these chemicals for you. Consumed alive. What are you? I guess I should do the lips. I don't want to do the lips for whatever reason, but I should. I just think her face is too fucking round. Hold on. It's giving like sorry. It's giving it's ow. Sorry. My nose got so sniffly. Okay. It's giving one of those like old Renaissance paintings. Oops. Yeah, give it a little more form. Let's do the top because this is going to be kind of complicated. Hey Epi, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. I want some chips. I have chips. I just also just ate, so I was just like, why do you want chips, buddy? Oh, hormones, that's right. Ah, shit. Could have another coffee as well. Coffee is so tasty. Give it a little bit of dimension. Pretty well. Folks coming back home tomorrow, so I'm cleaning up a bit. Not too much. I'm not that messy. Oh, that's nice. That you're not that messy and you don't have that much to clean. How was your how was your vacation? Nice, nice. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna eat some chips. And if I come back and I still don't feel good, hold on. And said overwrite. Sure. I'm trying to save it. Peace and quiet is hard to get around here, I bet. Alright, I'm gonna eat some chips, and if I still feel weird when I come back, I'll just chat. So, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I do feel better. And I have some coffee. Just like my third cup for the day, but you know what? Fuck it. I probably usually have about this much caffeine for the day anyway. Between a cup of coffee and 2 energy drinks, yep. Ah, it's so hot though. So hot. Not the 2 p.m. coffee after 2. No, I didn't have 2 energy drinks. I said I have 2 cups of coffee. It's my third cup of coffee. Unless you mean like the other days. I haven't had an energy drink today. Nah, nah. What's wrong with 2 p.m. coffee? I have like 8 more hours to be awake. Yeah, I still am liable to take a nap. In all honesty. But I have been very drowsy. I wasn't getting drowsy as much as I was getting like woozy, like yesterday. So I was like, oh, let's try eating again. This time it worked. Don't know why. I am really hot in here though too. I want to let Gigi in, but I wanted to finish this coffee first because he's just gonna get his fur all over it. That's kind of icky. Hold on. I'm gonna be good and be able to hear myself again. Oh god, that's too loud though. Because I want to be able to hear if I'm close enough to the microphone or not, because half the time if I don't listen to myself, I'm not close enough to the microphone. God, that's already up down so low and it was still so loud. Okay. And drinking coffee is making me warm too. And then there's this. That is the eyebrow. Tangent, so this does not go all the way through. I'm trying to think of what else to listen to. I could listen to pop. It's been a long time since I've done just straight pop. Let's see what that sounds like. This playlist, right? Bitch, I hit next. How? Damn. Still a little tired though, like, but physically. And then the part would be here. Trying to figure out what else to work on or if I want to stop on this for today. Because my anxiety is still pretty high about the other commission. Let's see. Oops. Okay. My hands are here, I'll take it some. I'm still tired though. I forgot I wanted to work on OCs. Oh, the braid needs what are these? Not stripes. Stripes was the word that came to mind. They're definitely not stripes. Streaks. Oh, I have a song I think would work for this playlist, but I'm not sure. Yeah, she's like holding on to her hair, so. All I said, please don't forget. Oops. Kenny-san. I was thinking I might post about my OCs in the server. If I remember. Okay, let's try something else. I don't remember how long I've been working on this for, but it's probably been a substantial amount of time. Yeah, I was working on it before stream too, so probably 2 hours. Can just use this file. Fine. I want to make a colored picture at least with his hair different. I forgot to do the eyes first, whoops. I guess I've been forcing myself to talk a lot too, and I think that's like stressing me out. So I just let myself be quiet and chill. I'm okay. It's on your brain. Misha told me to put cinnamon and nutmeg in my or whatever it's called. Uh hold on. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna turn this up. Not the music, the system sounds. Okay. I think I've got it. It's still when my voice is loud though, it doesn't sound good. I was like, I figured out the pitch that I want to do, and then if I'm loud, I'm like, oh god. Wait. There's like one that's really difficult to like grasp. Actually, all of them are difficult to grasp because it's like it makes it harder for me to like dictate sounds. Like it makes my diction more difficult. Like my mouth doesn't know what to do with words, if that makes sense. Because I'm like changing the shape of my mouth while I'm talking. Like not visually, but like on the inside. I don't know how to describe that, but anyway, vocal training is stupid. It's not like it's stupid, literally, but you know what I mean. It's annoying. I'm gonna draw this character so much that I'm gonna be amazing at drawing him. Because I keep drawing him every time I'm bored. Also renamed him to Mickey instead of Misha. But it's spelled like this. I wanted to do Mika, but Mika is a girl name apparently in Dutch, and I was like, aw. Because I've heard Mika before. It's like, can I call... I mean, I guess technically I could still call him Mika. But... eh. I think that's too long. Something wrong with the shape of the eyes too, like maybe they're too small. That's too cute. I guess that works. It's just every time I draw a picture of him, I'm just like, oh, this isn't good enough because I'm bad at drawing fairies. It's like not good enough to render every time, and I'm like, no. Oh wait, I found some really good fairy art the other day. Hold on. I have things to reference. Alright, who was it? There was... Not that, not that, not that. This one? That one's not bad. It's still not right. This one's really cute. Did I retweet that? Oh, this one's good. But did I retweet them or did I just follow the people because I'm an idiot? Oh, I just followed them because I'm an idiot. I think this is what I'm thinking of, these two. To be fair, I followed a lot of people yesterday because of Juneteenth. This one's just like pretty. This one's also very pretty, but still not quite what I'm looking for. This one isn't it. Ooh, perhaps this one? Nice. I feel like I'm just hallucinated it at this point. Maybe I dreamt it. That one's the... Yeah, and that's a human artist. And then there's this one. I think you know it back. Oh, this is... No, this is fashion. God, that is the gayest, furriest shirt I've ever seen. I don't know if I could wear it out. Okay. So this one has the line. This one's very Balto. I don't know what this is. But it's... Who drew this? Let me go back. Because like what I'm imagining is a bunch of sketches, but I don't see a bunch of sketches, and therefore I'm like, I must be crazy. Person draws humans as well. I just need a basic canine. I'm just... It looks like a dragon, but that's close enough, I guess. I already have the picture of the basic canine. Okay, so there's like a line in the middle for the nose. I put this too far over, I guess. And dancing, dancing. Maybe I should just like draw like Balto. I don't even think kids know what Balto is anymore, and that saddens me. That like really breaks my heart. That was one of my favorite movies. That and Lion King. Oh, I should have known I was a furry. Should have known I was a furry. I do like when they kind of have like the construction lines of the snout almost. Okay. Some people do this so easily, and I'm like, why? Insane idea. There's also 2 lines for the fur, which might be useful for him, actually. What was I gonna look for? My brain. Oh, Balto. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's what this looks like. Like, it looks a lot like Balto. Or no, the eyes are too big. Then what am I thinking of? Oh, yeah, they're too angular. What am I thinking of? What does this look like? What other thing do I know? All dogs go to heaven? What other animated dog movie or canine movie is there? Animated dog movie. Yeah, I'm gonna literally Google that because it really looks like it's reminding me of something, but there's Oliver and Company. I choked on my coffee. There's hold on. I just saw something that was useful. Oliver and Company. Where are they? Where the hell was it? There it is. It looks like something, and I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oops. It's not him. What are the dogs called? There we go. Maybe I'm insane, y'all. Maybe I'm just crazy. Because this one's not cartoony enough for that. But it looks familiar. Insane. Oh. Okay, so, Kyoju? Why can't I remember his name today? I think it's Kyoju. Told me to start with the eyes, and this person has, like, the Disney eyes, so I was gonna try those on him. And then we do this construction line. Animals do kind of have like a fucking line in the middle of their heads, though, not gonna lie. Like, they do kind of have a line of symmetry just naturally. So I don't know why I don't draw it in more often. I could also make him look more dog-like rather than wolf-like. But I don't know how to do that, and I made this nose too big. Maybe make the nose too big still, actually. Because there's not enough room for the mouth. Is it? Let me see. Is it really? Hold on. I'm wondering if it's giving Lion King, but it's a canine. Because it's giving something Disney. I swear to God. Oh my god, maybe that... Is that face giving Scar? Hold on. No, Scar's eyes are huge. It's Mufasa that's got small eyes. Let me see. Oh, that is the same expression, actually. It's just a different... It's completely different. Interesting. I have no idea what my brain's thinking of. It's giving, like, King John from Robin Hood. Let's see. I forgot about Robin Hood. Oops. I forgot that you can do emojis on accident. Oh, absolutely not. I see where you're going with it, but absolutely not. Robin Hood, though. Better, but the eyes are still too big. But much better. Okay. I like the... And it has that shape around the eyes. Wrong shape, eyebrows. This person is really good at muzzles. I hate it, actually. I hate it for me. It's because I'm just like, God, this is difficult as fuck. I guess that's why I haven't done anything with my OCs, is because I'm like, this isn't good enough, this isn't good enough, this isn't good enough. Maybe I've seen furries for so long that they're interfering with my other childhood memories. What are his eye markings even like? I need a colored picture of him. Ow. Oh, his eyes do that. Okay. Perfect. Oh, his eyes, actually, his eyebrows stay low. It's kind of cool, actually. I haven't heard that in a minute. I want it to go above a little bit. Pathetic. He looks so old man here. I don't really know why. Maybe something with the eyes. I should actually look at a Malamute too and do some studies, I guess. Why am I such a perfectionist while I'm a Virgo? Like, it must look perfect before I render it. Otherwise, it's a waste of my time. I don't know why I actually care about these characters. I made 2 dumb furries and I can't get them out of my head. I even forgot some of the other human characters I made, I just realized. It's just Mickey and Red in here. Okay. Malamute. The faces are a little rounder and cuter, but I don't want his face to be that round and cute, so... Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god, they're just big fluffy huskies. Can they look not adorable? There we go. I mean, he's still adorable, but he's at least not like... He doesn't look like a straight puppy. I could close this, I think. Yeah, this is old. I still want to do this one, I just need to figure out his colors just a little more solidly. Yeah, I gave Mickey dreads, so I wanted to do a colored picture of him to update, but oh wait. I think. Okay, so it's like starts like at the bottom of the eyes. I think so. Okay, wait, I wasn't looking at the Malamute. The Malamute's ears are not nearly as big as I make them, so that helps. I think I don't break enough of it down. I think that's my main issue. They do kind of have like a bear look. And of course, they don't have that much chin, but he's got chin fluff. And they don't have this, but I gave him these. Wait, some Malamutes do have that, don't they? Or am I crazy? Yeah, some of them have longer fur than others. Ooh, this one's super fluffy. Maybe it's whether or not they're groomed. Look at this. Look at this fluffy bitch. That kind of shows me what to do with the sideburns, though. Okay, I need to have this one open too. Okay, and then okay. Looking at an actual dog kind of helps. Yeah, this is actually really good because it's like thicker than a wolf. Small ears. I don't know about smaller than the wolves, but small ears. Big forehead. Should I give him those like eyebrows? Maybe. The eyebrows seem really Malamute-esque. Yeah, they look like they tend to have those little eyebrows. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my goodness, they're so sorry. Sorry. They're just adorable. I really like how this person draws eyes too, because they're not super realistic or cartoony. I don't like him too small. That makes him look too old. Even though he's probably about my age. Yeah, you make them a little further apart. I see. I wonder what the rule would be for furries with eye distance. Oh, wait, I can test. How big are these? How far apart are these eyes? 1, 2, what? 1, 2. These look too far apart. 1, 2. Say 1.5 is what this person does. 1. I have a question. Well, I think this is a question for Google. I don't think any of y'all would have the answer. No offense. The question was, is being a gang member like being a spy where you can't ever make a clean break, or can you get out and survive? Does anyone know the answer to that? Oh, his eyebrows to be thicker, actually. He's got pretty thick eyebrows, I think, yeah. I like his ears pointing forward like this one. Oh, it's too big. Too big still. Can I be that big? I'm so used to drawing the ears gigantic. Okay. Sorry, I was reading a DM? DM. Mm. Oh my god, the title matches what I'm drawing for once, right? Yeah, bark bark woof woof. Okay, wait, I want this to go up a little bit. So maybe your ears need to go up higher. Yeah, probably. Let me see if I can find a rule for that. You know, now that I think about it, I kind of do break things down when I'm actually trying to figure out how to draw them. I always feel like I don't. One, two, 1, 2. Okay, so it's usually I've 1, 2, 1.5. So for most of the views, it seems like it's like an eyes width away. Well, that's not gonna work because apparently I made these eyes tiny. Make them a little bigger. That's true. I put them too far in as well. Yeah, you're choosing violence. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, it's like 1.5, and then this one's 1. Wait, was it an eye width from the 1? It's only an eye width away. 1. But the eye width, that wouldn't work for me. 1. I would put it like here. So I guess they were down enough. It's just there's not enough room between the ear and the eye for the hat. So you gotta be great. It's a goddess in me. Okay, so with the bomb lighting. Oh, this one has the eye stuff. Oh, bum bum be dum be dum. Oh, this is a good one. Hold on. From the start. I guess I could make it really big like that. Either way, it will make a big difference between him and Red, which is good. Like, eye size is so weird for me because I used to make them too big. Now I sometimes make them too small. Ay. Oh, I could do that actually. That'd be kind of cool. That's cool, actually, and very Malamute-like. Oh, they're whole. Oh wait, no, not all of them have the whole face white. I don't think. Or do they? No, some of them have the dark marking in the middle. A lot of them have really white faces, though. They're so cutie. at this baby. This is like a really good marking reference. I should save these. I never saved my oh, I have pure ref. Let me make a thing for Miki. I'm gonna be calling him Misha still for a minute until I get used to the new name. There we go. Okay, let me be right back. Okay, I'm back. Go insane. Get them dry. Bye. Okay, sorry. What does this look like? Can you guys see pure F? No. That's okay. You don't need to. I'm just trying to save these. Does it have autosave? Let me save just in case. Okay, I'm going to put it not in that folder because that would be stupid. Wait, it's in comms pure F. I'll make my own pure F. Mickey. This one's actually pretty alright. I like this one. Let me hide that. I didn't break this up well enough, I think. Insane. And then also this needs to come forward a little bit because he has hair. Hold on. Okay, okay, so Let me see. Oops, sorry. I guess I could skip this song. Oh. Okay. Okay, move this. Now I want to do an expression, but I'll probably clean this one up. Ow. My arm hurts from like not sitting on an armrest. I can't pull this forward anymore. Hold on. Okay, I moved the mic closer. Possibly too much closer, but oh well. It was just like I couldn't. Yeah, that's better. What do I want to do for an expression? Oh, I just realized. Could just move that up so I don't have to move my tablet out of the way every time. Oh my god, look at me being smart. Ew, what the hell? Okay, let's do it again. Crosshairs, eyes. Put them a better distance apart. So I'll start with this one because it can only go so far. Is it too far down? It is kind of a downward angle I drew, so I'm gonna have to accept that. Most people draw noses a lot better than I do. Wah, drawing fairies makes me feel inadequate. How do you like me? Ooh, ah, I think it's because I'm so picky about it. It's like it's pushing forward a lot. I think this needs to go back a little bit. I didn't make the eye space large enough, which is understandable, I guess. And then I didn't do this. I'm like having a breakout on my face, and it's so hard not to pick at. Hey Zithiel, how are you doing? That's an interesting way to do it, actually. Never considered that. I probably go for a little too much realism as well. Yeah, the more bear-like face kind of suits him. La, 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 We'll get it. We'll get the hang of this drawing furries thing. Oh wait, I forgot it here. It's like this. And this kind of disconnected. Guys here is so complicated. He's a furry, so I guess that's why. I think that's about all I'm doing on that one. Just my sanity. I'm gonna do this one. I need no more furries. So they can tell me how to draw. Okay, this is more like the eye socket. Or no, that's not even the eye socket. That's just like the... I don't know what to call that. Around the eye. This is more like the eye socket. Eyelid. This is like where the brows start. I don't know what that's called. I don't think that whole thing's the eye socket. Okay, and then for this one... Gotta make the jaw bigger. I think that's my biggest problem is I keep bringing the jaw up too much. Oh, SP, someone help me. Looks like there's a third line here. I don't know what that line's for, so I might ignore it. Making the nose too big again. I'm trying to do this expression here that I'm seeing. Gives border collie, so I might give him a little bit of not border, rough collie is a little bit of rough collie. Oops. Oh, I can't have it like that either because I need this. There you go. I will say they're fun to draw though, even though they're miserable to draw. Fairies. I'm having fun. I know I sound like I'm dying, but I'm having fun. Oops. Do you guys want to see the artist I'm referencing? Okay, and then the marking goes like that, like that, and like that. Make the ears smaller. Add his ear jewelry. Oops. I like this one a lot too. On this one, this problem. Still not super happy with these two. Okay, so I like this one a lot. If that you feel the same. I've been investing too much time in learning how to draw fairies. I don't have that much to show for it either. Be prepared. I should probably go back to comms in a minute. I've been, happy for too long. Through my veins. Yeah, I like these dots sometimes. Person draws good teeth too. Okay, I was so focused on the mouth, I didn't think about anything else. So technically the jaw hinge is here, so it's like whoosh, and it's coming from all the way back here, so the whole thing would be big. One, two, three, question mark, question mark. I like this one a lot too. He's such a good boy. A good boy, Ulu. Hmm. Okay. Hold on, I'm reading about gangs. Oh, an Addis plane is perfect. Damn. Okay. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so retiring is what I would say. This one did. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. Be right back. I'm gonna eat something. I'm hungry. Hello. I just wrote a bunch. Well, I had an entire scene play out in my head while I was eating, which hasn't happened in a while. And then I wrote it all down. I should write down the exact scene because it is kind of funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm still writing. Hold on. Also, hi, color. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay. I hate it because the book I've been reading is going to influence how I write now, and that's not good. I wish I hadn't shown you guys Misha and Red, so now then I could just do it in secret. But I guess I'll just be a bad person, whatever. At least a bad person to the internet. Tap, tap, tap in. These are still good, but they're all a little off. But I could color them just so I can get his markings down. Anyway, let's see. I was trying to figure out how to get, because I was like, Misha used to be a gang member, and I was like, how do you get out of a gang? And the answer is you don't, obviously, but you can retire out sometimes, and so that's what I'm gonna let him do. But you still have to, like, you know, be on call basically for the gang. And I was like, okay, that seems about right. And then I'm gonna make Red have not joined the rival gang yet, but is trying to. Wow, history. He has, and I need to give Misha some sort of like gang tattoo on his shoulder, but that's gonna involve a lot of planning. So I have to like design them a little logo and shit. So I have to write more about them first, or it'll just be some random bullshit, you know? They say it's like Misha seems like really, not Misha, Miki. I have to change his name. Miki seems really like sweet and calm, but he's got a dark past type of vibe. And Red is like trying to be tough and everything, but is very inexperienced and young. So it's like Mickey has seen some shit. Red thinks he's seen some shit. Mickey has even done some shit that he's not proud of. You know? because I can't make a character that doesn't have like something dark going on, because that would be boring for me anyway. That's why I like horror and like stuff like that. It allows you to explore really dark themes without someone going, "You can't do that." And it's just like, well, I can because it's supposed to make people upset. Actually, I haven't gotten very far yet. It was just how I said wrote something, but I do want him to say it that way because it feels like how he would say it. I have no idea what the song is. It's, it's a little overwhelming, honestly. Did you say Ouija board? Call me on the Ouija board. All right, that's enough for me. That's enough. I already wasn't sure how I felt about it, and then it was like, call me on the Ouija board. I was like, oh, okay. It's a little too silly for me, especially right now. Okay, so I really want to design that tattoo, but I think it's on his left shoulder. It's just some sort of... I don't know why I keep making the furries live in some sort of like crime world. He also has some sort of mutation, but it's not like a natural mutation. He was either forced into it or he chose to get this mutation, and it can make him into like a monster. But if he gets too emotional, he loses control of it, basically, because it's obviously some black market shit that wasn't tested properly. Yay, lore. My brain just comes up with this shit. It's not very difficult to like usually it isn't anyway. With Arishad's story, it is a little more difficult for me for whatever reason, but usually it's not very hard to just come up with some random shit. I think with Arishad it's because like I'm trying not to make it too dark. I'm still like trying to be palatable with that one. This one I don't care. I'm like, it's furries. Who gives a damn whether or not it's palatable? That already makes it not palatable for like, I don't know, 70% of the population. We're good. I just think people might be stupid about it. I also gave Red and Nisha a substantial age gap, but I don't really know what it is yet. I have a question. Well, I kind of have an answer for this for myself. I guess it depends on the person. If Misha, no, it's not Misha, Miki, it's gonna take me a while. If Miki is around, 28 to 30, right? If he's around 28 to 30, what do you think is the lowest age he can acceptably date? It might not change anything, but I still want to pull on that. Because, like, I don't know, as you get older, age gaps seem weirder. Like, not weirder, they seem different. Because, like, 10 years older than me doesn't really seem that bad now, depending on the person. But I can't say I feel the same about 10 years younger than me, so probably like 21. Oh, that's not that bad. See, guys get a much larger range than women do. 21 is acceptable. Anyone else have an answer? Lowest that someone 28 to 30 could date? Sorry, not 28. Yeah, 28 to 30. I said it right. I thought I didn't. I know you're all kind of like lurking, but if anyone wants to, I should favor this. This was actually a really helpful Quora thing. That was a good brain teaser. What was I looking at to reference this fucking mouth? There we go. God, this person's good at art. Oh, I didn't show you guys who I've been referencing. It's this person. Their art is ridiculous. Because an 18-year-old is like in a much different part of their life than a 13-year-old. Yeah, I didn't think I could go to teen, honestly, but then again, men are immature, so 21 to 24 is probably fine. The level of stupidity he's on. I could make Miki 28. It's gonna take a while. I could make Miki 28 and then make Red 19 or 20, and then that kind of closes the gap a little bit. Either way, it's gonna be controversial, I think. Either way, it shall be controversial. But I'm not writing it for anyone but myself, and that's not really a main point to me. It's just Red can't be too old because you only do stupid shit like trying to get into a gang when you're pretty young. We'll just pretend that you can get into a gang in this world when you're like early 20s. Because I don't know, I want Misha to be like 30. Don't know why. He just seems like a 30-year-old that works in a tea or cafe, and he is. Cafe shop. Not cafe shop, tea shop or cafe. I'm just interested in the dynamic so far. But people really don't like age gaps on the internet, so I'm just like, it's gonna make somebody upset. I've seen people get canceled for less. But I'm not somebody that like, I don't feel like I control my characters very much. It kind of feels like they just do what they want. I think Red being 18 years old for a story is fine. Doing stupid things, bad decisions. Now it's gonna make him 19 to 20. Or early 20s, just because 18's too young, for sure. Too young for Misha. I don't know what kind of relationship they have yet, but I do know it's, what's the word, quasi-romantic? Is that the word? Like, kinda, but not quite yet. I don't think either of them like consciously are like, you know what, I want to date this person, and they're just like attracted to each other. Yeah, I'm a very open-minded person. It's probably why I don't write anymore. Now and then. Especially because, like, for me, fantasy is completely different than real life. Like, would it be totally weird for me to see a 30-year-old dating a 21-year-old? Absolutely. In a story, I don't really give a fuck. You know, I'm just like, it's fantasy, whatever. They're dog people, like, you know? And it also depends on how you portray it. I understand that as well. Yeah, fantasy is fantasy. But I understand why people get like that idea of, oh, you're doing it for nefarious reasons. Oh my god. Oh my god, that reminds me. My Chili, my coworker, she looks at people's characters as if they're theirs. So what is it? Icarus. I was like, what's his code name? Icarus is like 3D modeling something, right? And it's a guy. So Chili goes, "Oh, that's you," and he's like, "No, that's not me." And he every time he says it, she's like, "No, that's totally you," and Chris is like, "No," and then I was like, and then I don't remember what character I had, and she also was like, "This is you," and I was like, "No." And she's like, "Your characters all have a piece of you in them," and I'm like, "Yeah, that doesn't make them you though. Like having a sliver of yourself in a character doesn't mean it's you, right? Like, does that make sense? Like, I know they're all influenced by you and your life experiences. That doesn't mean you relate to them like that. Like, you understand their thought process because they're OCs, but it doesn't mean it's you. Because I was just like, that just means like every author is the villain they've written, and I'm like, I don't know if I feel that way. You have characters and then you have self-inserts. Yeah, exactly. You have Sonas and then you've got OCs, you know? Yeah, like you can that just means like every that would make because she was like, "Oh, it's probably just like their secret dark evil thoughts." And I was just like, "That's insane. That means you're saying every horror writer is actually psychotic." And I'm like, "That is wild to say, but okay." I forgot his little beard. Knew something was weird or felt unfinished about it. I was like, normies, man. Because I love horror. You guys know I love horror. I love dark themes and stories. I love the things that they get to explore because it's the horror genre. I'm not crazy about like, jump scare horror. That's not my thing. I like psychological horror. I like, oh, this explores some fucked up theme that no one wants to talk about. It's my Scorpio stellium. You know, I like to go into deep things that no one talks about. Fascinating to me. Because I'm like, why is no one talking about this? This is totally interesting. If there's one thing though that going to school has taught me is that people that have been through some shit can totally act normal. Like, and then people who haven't been through shit sometimes can't act normal, right? Like the amount of normalcy that you give off is not exactly related to what you've been through, and that's wild. I have an ace friend, absolutely not interested in any way for sex, but or being touched like that. She has the absolute most raunchy story. She writes, "Oh yeah, I mean a lot of ace people like the idea, like sex in a fantasy imagination setting, but not in a real life setting. That one's very common and I've seen. I don't know why or how I'm so embedded. I guess it's the furry fandom. I'm so embedded into all conversations about sexuality and gender. And I was just like, at this point, I'm an expert. At this point, I know what most of the sexualities are doing. Like, I'm on the up and up. Because I was just thinking of that conversation with my therapist earlier, and I was like, bruh, that's outdated. People can't be polyamorous as an identity. That's outdated, you know? Like, so I think it's funny. I'm always so tuned in. See, this would make me the perfect therapist for a furry. I'm like, I have been in this fandom for like a decade now. Sexuality is both the bane and boon of the furry community. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Lavoisier. Lavo. I'm gonna call you Lavo. I have no idea ever how to say your name, so I'm just gonna be like Lavo. The throw worked! Wow. Hold on. I have to sneeze. Only a decade, I was furry at 12. You know, that's what someone else said to me, and I was like, no, I wasn't a furry as a kid. I was an anime kid. I was a weeb. 100% weeb, and then I got into the furry community in my early 20s. Late teens, early 20s. I was obsessed with gender and sexuality my entire life, though, so that part I definitely still have some info on from back then. I don't know if I feel like the furry community is the best place for young people to be. Like, anime I get because half the characters are children, so I see how you get there. But I don't know how I feel about the furry community for children. I don't know, maybe there's safer workspaces. Do not quote the old magic to me. I was there when it was written! Yeah, that sounds about right for you. What was I gonna draw? How was I gonna draw him? You know, I hated how this was coming out, but now I like it. I bet if I cleaned some of these up, they'd come out alright. No, not really. At least not for me. Wait, for what? That was a good or a bad place to be a kid? Because the anime community is definitely a bad place to be a kid. I mean, first faces for kids. Oh, wait, there wasn't any? Yeah, that's why I'm just like, it's not... I know they tried with anime for a while, like Gaia Online and stuff. Like, they tried for places for teenagers, but I don't think they make places for kids and teenagers anymore. I think they're just like, here you go. Because people are so creepy, it's hard to maintain them. There are more places that kids are locked out of than places for kids necessarily. No, you got apps now. Are there apps for kids? Like where they can interact? Because that'd be cool. Other than Roblox, I've heard of Roblox. No, I mean you get Twitter and Facebook and Roblox. Okay, at least Roblox was kind of kid coded, and TikTok. They should so not be on TikTok. Good God. Or Twitter. I mean, Facebook is also not great, but TikTok is outrageous. And never make the jaw wide enough. I gotta come up with some proportions. Hi, Nafine! I've been meaning to message you. I don't know what keeps stopping me. I like look at you in my DMs and I consider it and then I go, not right now. I don't know why. Anyway, how are you doing? Probably energy levels, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I've been very tired. And some gorgeous, lovely... Do you mean Mickey, the dog that I'm drawing? He looks like a wolf still, though, doesn't he? Oh, his ears are too big again. I don't want to finish this because I want to work on the proportions. So I'm like, maybe I need to. How do I do this? Hold on. Maybe I have to put it up higher. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the idea. Anyway, I'm spending too much on adopts because I'm garbage, but also I blame Jan. Oh no, is Jan doing a lot of adopts? 7 dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I lost count already, but alright, thank you either way. You but I love me more. Oh wait, then I forgot when the mouth opens, the whole jaw moves. Hi Tuesday. Jan single-handedly funding Skeb. Damn. What? Really? I'm glad Jan's making money on Skeb then. That's good. I didn't know Skeb did adopts. No idea what Skeb does. I just knew Skeb. A Skeb was like a picture that you don't get input on. Shopping for expensive things. Jan is encouraged. I'm buying a Dobson toy house. Jan is commissioning on Skeb. Oh! Oop. I misspoke. She has been getting a DOS, but getting art of them on Skeb. Oh! Okay. Oh wait, so you guys are buying different things. Jan is just like being a bad influence. Got it. Oh, the flowers and flowers and... Glamorous, glamorous. Why did I make his rankings so complicated? Because I don't love myself. That's why. Did I tell you all that Misha is Miki? Oh my god. That doesn't never gonna work, is it? Miki is trans. I did that on a whim, and now I'm like, oh, I love that. Oh no, I can give him a very sad backstory. Oh no. That's how he got into that life to begin with. Oh no. Trans gang member. It's in a weird futuristic world. I didn't even think I didn't even think that would be weird, actually. We love that for you. Good suffering. Jan is a very bad influence. It's like it's not, I mean, okay, first of all, they are dogs. If a trans dog wants to be a gang member, who is to stop him? First of all. I mean, but no, this is not Earth, I guess. See, this is the world we live in, where the question was not about the mutation he bought, but about whether or not being a trans gang member could work. However, if I lived, well, I guess, actually, now that I think about it, he's not really chill with augmentations, so. Like, I mean, cyborg stuff, robot parts. I'm just like so bored by robots, robot parts on people. You're right. Okay. I'm getting better, but it's still hard. I forgot the little white spots here. I might finish this one up. This one's really cute. Yeah, like you have to add like a whole extra jaw. And that's just so weird. You see through it. He's also like super buff and strong. Ah, kind of like Eni. Oh, the eyes are too close together again. This is my biggest problem is I make them too close together. My back hurts. This doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe. Oh. How did I forget the song? Wait. How the fuck? Okay. He needs more cheek fluff. He has 3 pieces of cheek fluff every time. That reminds me of something really cool I saw the other day, but I don't think I saved it. It was like this reference sheet. Maybe it was on Twitter actually. It was a reference sheet for a cat, but like it was for 2 cats, and it was very detailed. It was very cool. Okay. Guess my energy is going down. Did I just eat? Yeah. It's another ad break? Good god. I never went to draw. Whoops. What did you do instead? I'm gonna try to figure out how to break him down into shapes. Oops. Tried to do laundry and ran out of energy, I think. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Genie. Legs are always the hardest. He's very werewolf coded. I don't remember where the belly button goes. Okay, I think it needs to go down here. And the belly button's here. I'll give him some hips, I guess, even though I have no hips myself, really. Like, I'm getting hips a little bit, but it's actually just fat. It's not like my bone structure at all. Should figure out what his hands look like as well. Is that too long? I think his arms are a little too long. Too werewolf coded. I'm trying to figure out what, like, I want to know why they let Miki out of the gang. I'm actually gonna let him be naked. I don't want him to have the spiky ones. I don't want his to be like this. That's actually pretty good. I could do the line ones. I feel like those are too hard to see though. That's too high. This car goes down like a little lower because it's underneath the pecs. I can't. I want to add the dog ears, but I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know if it would make sense there. I think that makes sense. Oh, I should make him buff. Hold on. Wait, where's this belly button? Okay. Too low. I guess I can give him underwear. That'll make my life easier. Oh, I forgot his tail. Wait, no, I was gonna give him a cute curly Malamute tail. Oh my god. And how do I want to draw it? You mostly see the part that flops over, so... Okay, hold on. Let me think about... There's something distorted about how I see it. I'm starting to realize. Like the face. Like, I see it, like, doing this too easily. I don't know if that's more or less realistic, but that's how my brain's doing it. Okay, not that... Ooh, that would be cool, though, if it was that long. Wouldn't that be kind of sick? Kind of sick. I'm having too much fun with these characters. I need to do something else with my life. Other than have fun. There's also always 3 little tufts on his beard. Excuse me. Okay, and then the head is too big. I figured that would happen. It always happens. Oh my god, and he drives a motorcycle. He's so cool. He's got a very fluffy neck. As much as I like the collarbones being there, he's just very fluffy, so I have to keep him fluffy. So does that mean he should have abs? Because he's so fluffy. I'll make him less fluffy on his stomach, I guess. He also needs to be wider. I was gonna say, this is like a power fantasy character for sure, isn't it? Oh, let's make his legs bigger too. Oh, I didn't check the height of the legs. I keep making legs really short for some reason. Don't know why. Yes, my loyal fans, I'm here. Hi, Uba. I don't know why applause didn't work. Hi, I've been drawing Mickey all day, which is Misha's new name. It did work? Oh, it's just too quiet for me. Let's make his boxers a little longer. Don't think he's a short boxers type of person. It looks so ugly. I have to remember for the amount of time I'm spending, it's probably not that bad. Uba, help me, I'm becoming a furry. Like a furry. It makes him look like a wise old sage when I have these really long. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, I like it. He's not old enough to be a wise old sage, but it is kind of funny. What do you mean? You already were. I'm like, no. I mean like a furry, like a dedicated furry. Like, I don't know why Ten Toes Down keeps coming to my mind because of a song. I mean, like, actually in it type of furry. I'm like, oh god. I'm becoming an actual furry, not furry light. You know? Okay, so this is what I've drawn so far today. These still kind of suck. I like some of these. Then there's this that we were working on. Not sure what the difference is. Furry light is like you don't really want to be a furry and you don't engage in it that much in your personal time, in my opinion. And then furry is like, oh shit, you're really into this. Right? I just did furry commissions. I didn't really draw. I had my phases, but I didn't really have that much going on with OCs. I was a poser. I'm becoming less poser light now. Which is wild. I didn't want to be a stinky furry, now I'm a stinky furry. Yeah, I had one persona for the longest, that was Nox, and I stopped drawing him. That's you being a poser? Yeah, I was a poser. Because, like, it doesn't really count if it's an OC I draw, like, once or twice. Like, maybe, like, I wasn't a poser during the Nox era, but I think before and after, poser. I don't know how to anatomy right now, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I forgot his tat. So I can't make his shoulders super fluffy, oops. Tat. Always. Hidden. My clothes. She. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I want to finish this laughing one. I don't know how to draw him still though, like full body. I want to do it this way though. Bernard was like, uh-huh. Basically closeted furry, but then started dating me and no hesitation went fully into the bear. Damn. That's amazing. That's a good effect to have. So it's 1, 2, 3. There's chest. Then 4, 5, 6. Unless I couldn't count this as the head, kinda. 1, 2, 3. No, it's better to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I can fit his whole body in here. Cause like I think they're 2 heads down, aren't they? Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, I think they're 1.5 to 2 heads down the knees. All you give me is a heartbeat. Like, I didn't want to be a furry because I was like, my art career, and now I'm like, art career. The leggies are really skinny, but leave me alone right now. Just trying to get the length proper. That's almost right. I'd rather walk alone. Oh wait, his tail's curly, that's right. Oh, I kinda like stylizing it like that. So I might leave this arm off. This first should go down, I think. Like with weight. Because they're very flick. Flick. Okay, I don't know what I just said, but you know, whatever. Okay, and then the thighs, everything needs to be thicker. Be a big boy. God, I wonder how much he would weigh. He'd weigh a lot. At the starting road. This one does pretty okay. Smaller ears. I kind of, if I draw him kind of like Petrichor, it works. None of you know who Petrichor is, that's fine. This doesn't even look like my art. This is so weird. I don't know why he wears this hat. There's probably a reason why he always has his head covered. Actually, you know what? Let me not cover his head because he's naked. He is naked. What is he doing with a hat on? That's okay, I guess. Oh, what does this markings look like? I didn't think of anything. I just did scars. I can go pretty far on the side, so. Obliques. Really should do this, but yeah. I guess I could. That just looks a little better with the narrow hips. Oh, my eyes hurt. I haven't drawn too long. Kind of markings. Oh, he also usually has the beads, but I've been forgetting them. Those also definitely have importance. Okay, so he's got... I'm just gonna make this like simple, light colored. I like that. It's gonna like make it like a star. Oh, what colors do Malamute have? They're mostly white, so I don't think he's getting that. Don't want him to be mostly white, actually. Okay. Wait, what happened to the really dark one? Oh my god, there it is. Yeah, even he doesn't have very long markings. I guess that's fine. I don't have his leggies. Okay, tempted to color this one. I guess I'll do this one too. I guess I won't actually. Every time I draw this character, I'm like, where is Jan? Okay, so what was I gonna do actually? I was gonna stop it here. I kind of had that going. Send your heart now. Or Shan, NVC with me. Oh, okay. Okay, my dear, I'm headed to my Yaya's house for dinner. If I'm not back in stream before you end, have a great rest of stream. Okay, bye, Ubes. Sorry, I didn't realize. I kind of want to make his hair brown. I've been imagining it brown. I forgot it was green. So he might have to get brown hair. As long as he's like mint chocolate themed, he's still on brand. Yeah, that looks good. I don't know why it has to be brown, it just has to be. Especially if I get rid of those beads, I mean. Oh my god, the right color please, there we go. Making a reference for my mint chocolate boy. Wait, does that mean Jan is watching or not? Yeah, I want it to kind of look like a star in his chest. This is white again. Don't know what color to make his scar. Oops. There's probably be some variation of pinkish, reddish. Maybe gray. Make it too pink, you know, it won't look right on him. Now I want his nip knobs to be green, dark green, I think. Which means the scar should also be more or less dark green, I think. I don't know. Yeah, mine's about the same color. It kind of blends in with things, but I guess it's fine. Now the question is, do I want this to be white? I guess the white looks better. I have deja vu. Holy shit. I don't know why. Something with the color palette. I had a deja vu about talking about a color palette on stream. And I that's all I've got. Ah. Hold on. Oh wait, I haven't. I forgot I wasn't letting the cats in. Okay, what would happen if I asked a deeply psychological question right now? Nothing? I don't know. No. Go ahead. I don't have one. It would probably distract me. I don't know. Not yet. Oh, I was doing his tail. How does it work? Dark, dark, dark. Maybe I could do that. I'm not sure. I think it's just gonna mostly be white. Just the back is not white, but you can't really see it. Maybe there too. No, I'm good. Now if I add his necklace, oops. Yeah, the brown hair will work well with it. Let me see if I like the green better. Oops. No, but it could be a slightly different brown. Eh. No, tolerance seems to go down. I kind of like it reddish, actually. Oh, where's the other picture of him? Oops. Most cartoonish hand, but okay. It'll get the job done. Unless I want to make them later. Too cartoony. We'll leave them like that. Okay, now what did I want to do? I wanted to clean this up. I don't know if I feel like it. I feel tired. It's been 4 hours. I was eyeing an energy drink. But it's 5 p.m. I shouldn't do that. I didn't really study today. But I would need a nap first, for sure. I don't know, I don't feel like rendering, so maybe I'll try one more picture of him and see if I want to do that one. See if I've retained anything. I forgot the little eyebrows on that other picture. Yeah, I'm getting an EP. Felt like his head was too big. Eyes are too close together. Mm. Oh wait, the snout's a little too long too. Oh, I was supposed to do the teeth with the mouth closed. That's starts into units. Doesn't look as good as these. Alright, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I'm getting real eepy. Oh, let me snooze this. Alright. Could raid, Sky. Yeah, let's raid Sky. Oh, how long have they been on? Okay, thank you guys for watching. I am really tired. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully at 8 a.m. You shall see. Okay. Good night.